Yo! Hello! Hello! Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Oh my god, it's a Wednesday. It's always weird to stream on Wednesdays, dude. Hi! Hello! I hope everyone has had a good Wednesday so far. I told you guys I'd be back. I told you guys. Anna is here. All because I want to watch 5.3 tomorrow. Watch them cancel. Watch them cancel playing 5.3 tomorrow, and then I did a Wednesday stream for nothing. Even if they do cancel, I may just not stream. I'll still just take the day off or something. Or I can stream and then I take Friday off or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I just really want to be there for 5.3. That's like such a great patch for Final Fantasy 14. Oh my god. I'm so eepy. I woke up at 3 p.m. today. Music. Where is it? One, two, three, and you got it. I know. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. I am so eepy. Oh, I went to sleep at like normal hours. Well, normal hours for me. Which is like 4-ish a.m. around there. And then I slept until like 3 a.m. Not 3 a.m. 3 p.m. And I'm still sleepy. I could still sleep some more. I could just go to my bed and just conk the fuck out. Hi, Shell. Hi. Mau. That's what does not no. I won my Gemini Cup, but of course because I was doing open season, I didn't do the other one because I fucked up. But that's fine. We take a win nonetheless, even though it was just it was too easy. It was too easy. It was too easy. My gold, she kept winning. She just would keep on winning. Every single time where maybe I panicked a little bit, it's like, oh, it looks like she may not win, actually. She always pulled through. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She isn't even my best gold ship because, again, an open... And like the open one, you can only put in like your B ranked horses, like max. They can be B ranked. They can't be B plus. They have to be B ranked or below to be able to enter. So like it wasn't even my best gold ship. But she kept on winning so much. I kept on destroying people and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm not meant to be here. I should have done advanced. But that's fine. We got a new cup coming, which is like Cancer Cup. Mana. You know, this song being deleted and me having to like look for it again on YouTube made it so, I bumped it back up on my playlist. So Glenn's song is back. We don't have to like wait 3 hours to be able to listen to it anymore. It's like, it's just right there. It's bumped up. It's such a good song. It's a vibe. Today we're working on a full body commission, another one. But this one is like, it's a flat colored commission and it doesn't have like a background or something like that. It's meant to be like a simple background. But it's of a cute character. It's like a fan character. It's like a Marvel Rivals fan character of someone. And then I'm gonna be also adding in what's the name of the little shark in Marvel Rivals? I don't play it, so I don't really remember. Jeff, yeah. I get to add like a little Jeff too in the drawing, and I'm like, ah, cute. So yeah, it's a very pretty character and a Jeff. Cute. Jeff, why you look like that? What's wrong? What's wrong with Jeff? This fair emo is so good. Oh my god. Oh, new Luca song. This is the new Luca song from Alien Stage. It came out today. Is all he eats people for a bit, and at the start they would just eat an entire team at once and run off a cliff. I've never played, but I've seen the horrors. Oh my god. Honestly, sounds like something I would do. Hi, Komi. Oh, this song is so good. I love Luca's voice. Oh, yeah. And it's part 1, meaning there's gonna be more parts. Another song. Thank you for the lurkies. This song is called it's called Addicted. And if you guys are familiar with, Alien Stage and Luca, yep. Yup, he sure is addicted. I would end obsessed for sure with Hyuna. Fair. King of the Deer, hello. Fair. Me too. I too love Hyuna. How many part 1s are there now for Alien Stage? Did Till have part 2 happen? No, part 2 for Till didn't happen either yet. So it's part 1 for Luca, part 1 for Mizzy, part 1 for Till. Ivan's part 2 already happened, so we're not getting, unless there's a part 3. I don't think we're getting a more Ivan. So Ivan part 2 is done. Sua still has a part 1 and no part 2. So we have Sua, Luca, Till, Mizzy. Wait. Is there a Hyuna one that I'm missing? Hold up. Wait. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have like Hyuna's song in here, but Hyuna's was like part 3. She's got 3 parts, so maybe there is gonna be more Ivan. Maybe there is gonna be more Ivan. Wait. Wait, I don't have Huna's in here. Hold up, let me put Huna's part 3 in here. There you go. This is not a regular streaming day. I'm scared and confused. Be scared, boo. But guess even part 2 happened, yeah. And then Huna's part 3 happened. So now it's like, oh, okay. They're just doing things out of order. There's no order to it. It's just whenever they get it done, I guess. Gasp. Capitally colon. How dare you? How dare you stream on like a Wednesday? This is not a regular stream day. I love how Mizzy's song has like a bit of like an unsettling melody like in the background of the song. And I love that a lot because it really fits with like the cover art and like the title of the song, which is like Witch. I love that. I'm so sad that I can't watch Quiet Please because I can't pay for it because it only accepts one payment, which is Alipay, and I can't use Alipay, so I can't watch it. I can't. I'm so sad. Ooh. Dude. They're keeping me away from it. They know I would go feral if I watch it. Hello, hi. Hi, Himbo, hi. Hello. Oh my god. I was scrolling Twitter like just like a few minutes before a stream. And you guys know, well, I know I talked about this before because I also did like an edit with like Glenn on it. But like there's like this new BL game coming out with like a lot of like very attractive male characters, obviously, because it's a BL game, right? And like it's got like a lot of espers and stuff like that. It's got like it's like esper, they can use magic and whatever. And there's like a new one a new character that they announced today. And I was scrolling and I had to double take because I was like, oh, this character kind of looks like, wait a moment. Where is it? I was just talking about this last stream. Maybe not last stream, but the stream that I was like talking about like, you know, manhwa recommendations and stuff like that. On that stream, I was literally talking about this manhwa. Okay, so like they brought out this character for the game, and I'm like, oh, that looks like Taejun, and I'm like, wait a moment, it is Taejun, and I'm like, wait. Because I read the name, and it's actually him, and I'm like, what? They're bringing a manhwa character into the game. It's the Omegaverse character. He's an alpha, and I'm like, is he gonna be an alpha in the game? And also, I'm kind of like confused too because like this game is like it's gonna be like one of those not safe for work right dating sim games, right? And I'm like, Taejun? They're gonna use Taejun in this game for that? He's like, he has eyes for like only one, and it's his Pookie. I'm like, that's kind of weird. Also, I love, okay, guys, I love that they kept in this drawing of him his dimple. Look at his dimple. I'm so happy they kept his dimple. His dimple. I'm just confused. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a little bit weird having Taejun, who only has eyes for his Pookie, to be in this game. Also, it's just weird that they just included like a manhwa character into the game. I'm like, if they did this, I'm kind of like curious as to like what other characters they would add in this game from other manhwas. Mayor Kwa? Mayor? Can I have can Mayor be next? I wasn't planning on playing it because it's not my type of game, but hey, if they add Mayor Quag in it, I may consider. I might consider actually. Hey Blanco, hello. I'm like thinking, who else could they add? Since they added Taejun. Taejun's in it now. Add maybe Mayor Quag. Add I'm like thinking of like the popular manhwas because the Low Tide and Twilight is popular. That's probably why they added him. Hi Rapirisu. Hi wife. Maybe they would add the character from Roses and Champagne, but I don't know. Like Caesar, his name is Caesar. I don't know if they would add him though. But why wouldn't they? If they added Taejun, if they added that character, I'm pretty sure they would add the other ones. Now I'm waiting. Now I'm like, what other characters are gonna add? I came back from impromptu hangout with Katu. Oh, I hope you had fun. Yeah, today is just a random Wednesday stream because I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, and I can't really give myself. I don't really have that much wiggle room to like skip days on streams, right? I gotta stream. So if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm streaming today. We did. Yippee! I found out that their class was canceled. Oh, damn. I hate when that happens. I do my class, and after that, she dragged me to go out to eat. Yippee! We love the impromptu hangout times with friends. Brittany, thank you so much for the 16. Pop off, buff. Cinnamon says hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Happy Wednesday, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well on this Random Wednesday. Each Wednesday, my dudes. I'm a back day. Oh my god. I haven't heard that in a while. Oh, is it gonna work today? Yeah, there we go. My face when I saw Taejun and that BL manga game. What? I still can't believe it. A comeback day. Hi, Lamp. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Oh my god, I'm looking at your doggy. Your doggy saying hi, cute. I love your dog. You're so fucking cute. Oh, your baby. I'm poor now. What happened? Why you poor? What did you do? Oh, she's on my lap. She wants to watch up close. Cute. I love that. I love having Luke on my lap too, and he's just like curious about my desk. He always wants to jump on my desk though, like a cat. I don't know why. And I'm like, no, you can't do that. You can't jump on my desk. You know, food. Did you go grocery shopping? Or did you go out for lunch and you got good food, but it was expensive? Puppy brain. Someone does that. Yeah. He just wants to get on the desk and like explore. And I'm like, you can't do that. Not on here. I got too many expensive stuff on my desk. I can't have you do that. Yes. Smile. What kind of good food did you have? She can hop on my chair from my bed and has been extra naughty. Oh no! Luca hasn't caught up to that yet. He doesn't. Honestly, the way he jumps, he can't really jump that high. And he's usually also scared to like jump down from places. So thankfully it'll kind of stay like that and he won't learn that he can get on my desk. Ate for like 2 hours, Italian Florentine style. Ooh, yum. Can't leave food or drink at my desk no more. Damn. Yeah, hopefully, I pray that Luca never learns to like jump on my desk. He can't even jump on my sofa right now unless he's got some help from like, you know, using his bed as like a little bit of a stepping thing to be able to like get on my sofa. Because my sofa is like very low down. Like it's not that high up at all. And he can't even jump on it without help. So hopefully it'll stay like that. I can food terrorism you 1 sec. Ah, pictures. Provide. He figured out stairs. Who knows what he'll figure out next? Like my profile because he deaf taught her how to hop from my bed on her window seat. Oh, to her window. Ah, yeah, yeah. if push comes to shove and he does learn, I'll just have to like make it a habit to turn my chair around where he like, yeah, you can jump on my chair, but it's turned around. You can't jump on my desk though. When I'm like not home or something like that, if he ever does learn. Oh, yum. That does look very good. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm looking at them. Oh. I want that. I want that in me. I'm getting better at checking it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a new you just gotta learn a new thing now that your dog is jumping on the table. You're like, well, you gotta either tuck your chair in so they can't jump on it, or you just turn it around. I don't think I can tuck my chair under my desk, unfortunately, because I have like a gamer chair and it's a bit wide. So I'll have to just turn it around. Oh, lamb, I want that. Oh, give it to me. If only you could spawn food in front of you. Oh. Tripe Stone is all relations. Oh, that sounds so good. I love tripe. Yum. Hi, Alu. I just stewed beef. I wish I had that. I would love to have that. Oh, I'm suffering. No, I'm hungry, right? And I ate like um I would say like an hour and a half ago. A little bit more than that, I think. I had some chimkin. I had some barbecue chimkin with like mashed potatoes and sweet dessert one. It all looks very good. I'm honing in on specifically the like tripe though. I like that. Oh, I still feel full from that. And that was like a week ago. I don't think I would have been able to like eat all of this. I do have like a teeny little tummy. I would have gotten very full very quickly, but it looks all so fucking good. Was it to die for? I mean, yeah, it looks amazing. And again, I do like tripe, so I'm like, oh, yum. I stewed it for more than 24 hours. Oh. Like I also love how they do tripe here in Spain. Or I had this like delicious like pho with tripe too when I went to visit Ray a few years ago in the Americas, and I was like, oh my god, that was so yummy. Yummy. And alive today on a Wednesday? Well, I told you guys I'd be back. Got a famous semi place that does the same thing too, but makes it a semi with such a good hard bread. And oh my, yum! Oh my, I love food. I love food. That sounds amazing. Man. I want some of that. Food is a blessing for real. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And you know, although I would love all of that you mentioned, right? That sounds so much better than what I had today. You know, chicken is still good. I like barbecue chicken and mashed potatoes. How much would it cost to go over to Italy? I mean, it would still cost a lot to go over to Italy. Can't see what the fuck. You got some corn, you got some green beans. My lunch I just got back with, which is late. Well, enjoy your food. Today I have a Japanese grilled pork don with onsen egg dip. Yum! Ooh, that reminds me, I have udon that I can make. Ooh, maybe I'll do that later. Unless we have, like, you know, some chicken left from today, and I'll probably just have a chicken sammy or something. I'll put the chicken in the sammy with some mayonnaise. Yum! I do have udon. The night we're getting it, the parking was full with 7 people living the lot. And the regular girls, which me has kind of fled the scene. Man. Oh, I'm happy you got your food. Was it like an open barbecue thing going on or what? It looks like super fresh. Look up. Oh, are you looking at my cookie? My little cookie pin. Well, I have unfortunate news. You cannot jump to get that cookie. Free picnic for work, catered by very few people that only do. I see. Hey, free food is free food. Take it. Yum yum. That's something that I do need to add more to like my 4.0 model. I do need to add pins. I have not added any pins to, you know, anything on my model yet. So I'll probably do that. As if this steak in town and their chicken is very good. Ooh. Yummy. Well, I hope those people that are hogging the parking cease. Let other people have food. Sharing is caring. I say that, but then I don't share my food. Okay, but I don't hog other people's food, okay? I don't share, so I don't care. Hi, Aishas. Hello. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, sharing is caring. Hamon give now. I don't have hamon. I don't have hamoncito for you. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Mars. Hello. How's it going today? We're vibing. It's going well. It's going fine. It's just a rare Wednesday stream. It's like a combination of 100 faculty and students plus all the people who need to go to the clinic parking. Thank you for the look. I mean, fair, I guess. Just be happy that you did end up getting some food, even though maybe it was like a chore and a half to do so. Time to check YouTube to see what you're drawing. We're drawing someone's Marvel Rivals fan character, so, and we're also gonna be drawing Jeff in the drawing too. No, you're wrong. It's not. It's someone who's commissioned me on multiple occasions in the past. Her name is Yuo, and I've done a plethora of commissions for them. That was a D&D character. No, it's someone's Marvel Rivals fan character. And Jeff, very cute. Like ISAS? ISAS has commissioned me to first for twice, right? For like the male version of your character, and then your character yeah. Twice, I think. We both have bad memory. Yeah. No, but when I say like multiple times, I'm meaning more than just 2 times, right? When people commission me. Yeah, I saw this a couple times. But this person has commissioned me quite a bit. I'm trying to like remember how many times, but I'm gonna be honest, my memory doesn't reach that far. Because they have been commissioning me throughout the years. So even back when I did like E-Ray adoptables and stuff like that. And I do appreciate it when I have reoccurring customers, because that means that I didn't disappoint you. It means that I did a good job in your previous commission that you want to commission me again. Goldfish brain activate. What wish I shit. What wish I shang? Hi, though. And Choco left me such a nice, like, they left me like a very nice review on VGen for their commission, but they also like left me a very nice private message, and I'm like, oh, it's emotional. They loved their commission, to say the least. And I'm happy for that. Live on Wednesday, she spoils us. Yeah, live on a Wednesday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be watching someone else stream tomorrow. That is very important, because they're going to be going through a story that I love very much in 14. And I don't want to miss it. So I'm like, well, if I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, I might as well stream today. So, you know, priorities, right? Priorities. I want to watch my friend go through this portion of the story that I love very much. You're so real for that. But I also have not very much wiggle room to just cancel a stream and not stream, right? I can't just not stream. I gotta stream and get work done. So that's why Wednesday stream. And if it wasn't this Wednesday, it would probably been like another Wednesday because again, I don't have that many days to stream within my schedule and finish commissions. It's like it's literally on the dot. Like these two next streams will be me working on this commission that I'm working on, or maybe I'll get it done today. I do not know because again, it's like a flat commission. It's flat. So if I get the line art done relatively quickly today, I think I will just color it and be done with it today. But if I don't, then the next two streams this week is going to be working on that commission. And then next week I have the other 2 days to work on another commission. And then, you know, my Wednesday break day. And then the next Thursday, Friday to work on like the other commission. And then on the next Monday and Tuesday will be the last commission that I work on, which is like the last commission of the month. So like I literally have up, like it's literally at the end of the month. Full body in 1 day, Monk. Your turnaround times inspire me. Oh my god. Thank you. I try to like work on them on a relatively decent time. It's been working for me. Also because I guess because when I work, I'm like, I guess a fast worker, which has, you know, Paint Chat back in the day has helped me with like speed in terms of art. Because Paint Chat, if those of you don't know, it's like an open canvas where people can like all join in, right? And you can have multiple artists drawing on the same canvas. It's like what's the other thing called? I don't know, I've never used it. It's an open canvas and you can have like multiple people drawing on the same canvas. And what I used to do in like Paint Chat, right? What I would do with my friends is that we would role play with our characters, right? So that we would like do draw role play. It's not text role play, it would be drawing role play. So like it's basically like making a comic kind of. You just draw your characters interacting and talking, and then you erase and you draw again. And you erase and you draw again. So it's like they're kind of moving, right? So that they feel alive, right? So it was like a lot of like erasing and redrawing things. So that definitely has helped with maybe speeding up my process in drawing a bit. Because you kind of had to be quick when you like draw role play because you don't want to like make people wait for too long, right? So that they reply to you back. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted back in the days. But no one really paint chats anymore. The websites are dead. But it was like literally my obsession was to like paint chat. Like I kid you not. When I went to school, like my school is very close to my home. Like it's walking distance. Like it's literally just a 10-15 minute. No, not even then. It's like a 6-minute walk from my home to the closest school that I went to. Right? It's right next to my freaking neighborhood. So school will start at like 8 a.m., right? Well, meaning that I would have to maybe just get up like a half an hour earlier to go to school because I was like very fast with like getting ready and eating breakfast and whatever. I'm usually very quick at that stuff. So I wouldn't have to wake up that early to go to school because again, it's like literally right next to my neighborhood. Well, I would wake up at 6 a.m. just to get on Paint Chat to roleplay with my friends that were still awake because on their time zones, it was like maybe 12 a.m. for them. So I would get up at 6 a.m. to roleplay on Paint Chat before school. Speed demon. Yeah, I'm very fast. I used to do very similar things on DeviantArt. It's like we have priorities, man. Getting up early to go to school? Nah. Getting up early to roleplay? Hell yeah. Thumbs up. I'm back. I threw up. Chansey, no. Did the food was the food bad? Oh no, Chansey. Oh no. Are you feeling better? Chansey coming back like, Mom, I threw up. Mom. The steak is very salty and I have a very busy my acid reflux went nuts and my Tums didn't kick in. Oh. Oh. No. But now they're kicking in. And now you can go back to eat. Don't tell me you're eating again after throwing up. Oh my god. That's funny, actually. Just one bad moment. It's okay. Go back to eating. We're good. Oh, man. Throwing up is like such a bad time for me that I could not eat right after throwing up. Then again, it's like a rare occasion. I like rarely ever throw up. Like the last time I threw up was like when I went on that cruise, guys. How long ago was that cruise now? When I went to like the Baltic cruise because I got a bug of some sort and I was like bedridden for 2 days. Dude, damn, when was that? I gotta look it up. I made a drawing and I posted it on Twitter and it'll tell me exactly when I went on the cruise. Hold up. Do not mix Coke and Mentos in your tummy. No, did you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's scary. That's like something that scares me. I'm like, what if like I accidentally one day have a Coke and Mentos and my tummy just explodes? It's scary. I thought 2 things from my tummy aches would help. No, 2 wrongs do not make you right. No. Oh my god. Oh, that's scary. Oh my. I went on the cruise in October of last year. I can't believe it's been that long already. It's been a year. Almost a year since I went on that cruise. So it's been almost a year since I've last thrown up. That's how much I throw up because I rarely throw up. because of like my emetophobia, and also because since I can't burp, right? The muscle that's also meant to open for you to throw up doesn't open properly, or like it's painful when it does. No, I can't burp. I have like a medical issue. It's called like the no burp syndrome, or it has like another different name, but I don't know the name for like the no burp syndrome. Girl, can we trade? I can't stop. I would love that. I don't think you want this though. You do not want this. It's not good. I can't have fizzy drinks, because if I have fizzy drinks, since I can't burp, right? I get this like very painful pressure in my chest of like, you know, the gases that are supposed to go up and burp, it just stays in your chest, right? So like it feels like there's like this horrible pressure in your chest. You can't breathe properly. It's just a few hours of absolute like horror of pain because you can't burp. But it also doesn't happen with fizzy drinks. Like fizzy drinks is just like what makes it worse, right? But like, for example, if I swallow too much air, I'll also get it. So I need to make sure that I never swallow too much air by either like eating food or laughing too much. If I laugh too much, I accidentally swallow air, and I've had times where if I laughed too hard and too much for like long periods of times, right, I will have that issue again because I swallowed a lot of air, and then I is in pain for the next few hours. Is that how they destroyed the Big Bird, the Jimmy Neutron movie? Is that how I go, guys? I'm just gonna fucking explode. But yeah, I can still drink fizzy drinks. It's just that I gotta get rid of the fizziness before I drink it. So like, if I want to drink Coke, I gotta get rid of the fizziness. Which kind of like takes away from drinking soda, right? Because that's the good thing about soda is the fizziness. Alu? Alu? But yeah, things that like come alongside the no burp syndrome is also like emetophobia, which is like fear of like throwing up and stuff like that. Because to me, throwing up isn't like a like somewhat positive thing, because usually when you feel bad, you feel sick, you throw up, and then you feel better right after, right? For me, it's like it's painful. It's very painful because again, that muscle will not open properly. So throwing up has always been like a very like painful experience for me, so I just don't throw up at all. Me who can't doesn't get the air stuck to begin with. You're lucky. Yeah, it's an experience that I wouldn't recommend anyone doing. Like a few years ago for like New Year's, right? We went to like a family party for New Year's, and little me was like, you know, drinking a bit of Coca-Cola will be fine. And I didn't unfizz it. I was like, I'll just drink a glass of Coca-Cola. It'll be fine. It's just one glass because I love Coke. I literally fucked myself for that entire night because I was having the pressure and the breathing issues for like 3 hours straight. For drinking one glass of Coke. And I'm just sad because my family doesn't understand that this is like an issue, right? Like a medical issue. And a lot of my cousins during that night, even like recently for like a Christmas event, like a Christmas party that I went like maybe last year, where I was like explaining a little bit more about like my like no burp syndrome, right? And I hate it when people, especially my cousins, were saying, just burp, forehead. It's not that hard. You just let it out. And I'm like, you know, I would if I could, you know, if it was that easy. if it was that easy. Because again, like it's rare to hear people being like, oh, you can't burp, or it being like an issue, right? Like it's a rare thing. how much did your avatar cost? Geez, well, first of all, it wasn't that much because I drew it myself. Now, for rigging though, I did pay some money to my friend to rig it for me, so it didn't cost me as much as it would have cost someone that had to like also pay for the art, right? Like I did save myself a few thousand euros because I drew it myself. Free self-made baddie, I know. Yay, being an artist, right? I keep thinking about the one time I told Bobby I never burped and I don't know what it feels like. It caused a huge debate with them. Feels like a fist or balloon. What? What? Well, it looks expensive. Thank you, I guess. I will take that as a compliment. They were arguing. It's just, what do you mean it feels like a fist or a balloon? If that's the case, I don't know if I want to like learn how to burp or, you know, get the operation, which, you know, quote operation. The only way to fix it though, the no burp syndrome, is by injecting Botox into the muscle that needs to like, you know, open to let the burps out. That's the solution, is injecting Botox into that muscle. You're not missing anything fun, I promise. Well, I still would like to, just so I don't have to suffer through, you know, the painful chest pains if I do get it. I think that would be a plus in my life. Because there's also, like, since I can't burp, something that also comes alongside, like, no burp syndrome. Again, aside from, like, also the emetophobia, not being able to, like, throw up properly. You also get, like, these weird gurgling frog-esque sounds that come out through your throat, which is, like, it's just air it's squeezing through that muscle, right? And a lot of times it's put me in weird, awkward situations. Like, for example, in school, when everyone like was doing a test, right? You know, the room is silent, everyone is doing a test, and then all of a sudden I get the weird gurgling sounds coming out of my throat. And then people are like kind of like looking around being like, what the fuck is, and like, you know, a silent room will make something sound way louder than it's supposed to be.
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
Oh my god.
Like this desert
Not the frog video.
squeaking.
It didn't go through all the way. It's just squeaking. No. Yeah, there's just a few things where it's like, I would rather burp than not be able to burp. But also, since it's not like a life-threatening thing, right? I'm not in a rush to get the Botox injection. At all. Because again, I can still drink soda. I just need to unfizz it. And I just need to make sure I don't swallow a lot of air, and then I'm fine, right? Like, it's not something that's gonna kill me. It's just annoying. My little soda pop. Get full frogga. My little soda pop.
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention. Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral sensation.
There you go. Yippee-ki, you're welcome. I think like for the first one, it usually like chugs a little bit. And then after that, the video will work properly. I don't know why it does that. Oh shit, it's been an hour. I gotta draw. An hour and 10 minutes. Make us free in a splash, casaneta. Let me turn off my glow. There we go. This is the character. Very pretty. And then Jeff. And then Jeff. Very cute. Jeff! Wow, a skirt Marvel Rivals? Wild. Yeah, her design is adorable. She's very, very pretty. Very pretty character. Mermaid. How big is this? I need to be a little bit bigger. There you go. But yeah, she's very pretty. Look at her. Gorgeous. I love that hairstyle so much. But yeah, this is a flat commission. So hopefully, if I get the line art done relatively quickly, I can also get the flats done. Yeah, the toothy sleeves and the shirt. Yeah, very cute. Overall, chef's kiss character. I love the design. I have my AC on a bit, but like the air isn't properly hitting me. Like, if a smile, if, but that's fine. I'll have Friday to finish it if we don't finish it today. But if we do finish it today, then I can have 2 days off. Or I can start working on the next commission. Either or. Doesn't really matter. Ooh. But yeah, I've done a lot of commissions for this person. Did I think they usually always ask for like full bodies. Um, yeah, for example, like you know, this one or this one. Um, this one. Where's the other ones? Looking. This character too, who I like a lot. I think this character is very cute. Man, all these are for the same person. Precious, I know, she's so cute. Hi, Choco. This one's so pretty. I know. Look at her. She's very pretty. Gorgeous. Hi. I'm late. You're fine. We literally just started drawing. We're just yapping. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for the tip, by the way, on VGen. I appreciate it. And your wonderful comment and review. You're so kind of you. I needed to yell somewhere. You're always welcome to yell at me. I love it when people like just yell at me with like a wall of text. It makes me very happy. Hi, Noble. Do you like me now? Joke's on you, I've always liked you, wife. Kali, my other wife. Oh my god, my wives. Hi, Kali. Hello. I showed the drawing that Tito made of you and your Pookie. I'm like, oh, cute. We should get married or something. All right. Who's gonna marry? Who's gonna be like the priest for me, Ivy, and Kali? I'm a little obsessed with it. Tito art. It's so cute. I love it. ISOs can do it. All right. Shelly can be the flower girl. I think Chansey would make a fantastic flower girl. Wait, Chansey cosplays? Absolutely. Mm-hmm. I wanna wear a hot, sexy, fancy tux. I don't want a dress. I want a tux. I want a frilly, hot tux. I want a princess gown, please, please, please. Look, I would be such a good ring bear. Up until he eats the rings. Shut I feel like maybe he learned his lesson with the fucking screw, okay? Surely, right? Surely he learned his lesson. Surely. Like, look how cool like wearing something like this would be. I'm more of a pants girly. I don't need a dress. Like, I want this. It's so hot. I know. Slay, absolutely. That cut. Oof, Time to draw is getting married. Yeah, basically, like I would like yes, basically it's a suit, right? And then add maybe lace or even lace frills somewhere, right? Like, look at this. Like, what if like it had a tail? What if it had a tail added to the tux, right? Like, you know, things like that. That's what I would want. That'd be so perfect. No, not a cattail. Like, oh my god, that'd be so nice. All right, I'm gonna praise that this is like not AI, but like here's like a drawing of like that someone made, right? Yes, things like that. Not like a boring tux, right? But something with more flair to it is what I would like. Maybe with like a little bit of like a booba window and not so covered up, right? But like things like this. Yeah. Tux dress. In your booba window. Now I'm like stuck looking at like frilly tuxedos. I think they're so cool because it's a mix of cool things. Like, you know, tuxedos are great, but like add a bit more flair to it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I gotta close this window. I keep looking. I keep looking at tuxedos, like cool tuxedos. Reverse bunny suit tux. I'm really good at distracting you. You need to stop. Oh fuck! Go away. And guard your money and provide could understand your dead snails. No! Took away my leftover meat. Okay. Can't see. Hi, Dos. Hello. Me. No, I don't, Hobo. No. No, Ho, I don't. Not even that, no. Classic Hannah. What do you mean, Classic Hannah? Morning. I didn't even say yes to that. I said no. What are you talking about? About this calm classic Hannah. Shut the fuck up. And I'm kind of looking while I saw my Halloween costume. Ooh, Halloween costume fun! Thank you for the lurkies. Hello. Oops. I'm back. Welcome back. Back? Welcome back. Hello.
Drown them in your raging cum!
Oops. Ding, ding, na, 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 ding, ding, na, 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 ding, na, na, na. Like a hair parts. Clear Obscure was so good. I didn't play it, but I watched people play and it's like, oh, it's actually so good. It's so peak. Things I need to get to. The music for Claire Obscure is Chef's Kiss, and the story for the game is also very, 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 very good. It's a turn-based kind of game when you're like fighting. So it's like it's a game like that, but it's very good story wise, and like the voice acting is very good as well. Oh, music on can still, yeah, like this game like now that's playing as well is from like Claire Obscure. Like I have like a few Claire Obscure songs back to back. They're very good. Very good. Hi, Black White Jack. Hello. Also, it's funny that you say that this music. You mentioned the music and also mentioned Rose-like because during like the first part of the story, there's a lot of roses. So that's why I like mentioned it. It's been a while. It has been. Oh, you got it. There you go. Okay, back to sad music. Back to my Ivan. My alien stage. Can I just draw this booba right? Can I get the curve right, please? My intuition. It's oh my goodness. What secrets are they hiding? Hi, Ducky. Hi, Blue. Hello, furries and furries only. Okay, hi. That includes me. Hi. Hi to the furries only. Only to the furries. No one else. You're not worthy. Furries deserve more respect. They cool. They are. They do deserve more respect. I'm tired of the furries. Ooh. Like what the fuck? They freaking forced to furry hate is crazy. I hate it. Furries deserve impreg. I mean, you know what? They do. They do deserve impreg. Who's that little freak? Yeah, Chancy's got an emote. Oh, furries is such a cringe viewpoint. They're busy curing cancer. Exactly. They're like honestly one of the like smartest and like hardworking people ever. They're getting that money and they deserve it. How was the furry sales of the years of furry art? Say it ain't so. No way. Oh wait, I might have drawn this a little bit too high up. Whoops. Meant to be like that. I need to move the arm a little bit. How is not in the USA? No, I it's funny when people like you're not American I'm like, no. It's always funny. It'll always be funny to me. Oh, it's like the person on YouTube was like, "You've got a southern accent. Where are you from? You American?" I'm like, no, I'm not. Southern my ass. Yeah, they were like, you got a southern accent. Europeans exist. We do. I'm from the South. No, you don't. Yeah, I'm just quoting someone that like mentioned that on YouTube chat. They were like, "You have you are you American? You got a southern accent," and I told them, "No, I'm from Spain. I'm born Spanish." And someone thought I was American. I don't know where they got that. I talked to an actual American on campus, and she was like, definitely not." Like I know, I do speak, I do have American accent, right? But because me papa is American, right? And we've lived in America, but I'm not American. I'm half American. I have double nationalities. Yeah, have a Boston accent. But yeah, surprise, surprise, Europeans also speak English. Wow. Julie has from Minnesota. Cookiehana, I cringe when my bae has to tell them I'm American. Oh. No. They're American. Birth only, I swear. Now my brother is American because he was born in California. But not me. But no, going back to like the people being like, "What? You're Spanish?" It doesn't also. It also includes people who have been following me for a while. Because I remember certain points where, like, you know, people have been following me for like maybe years and stuff like that. And maybe during a stream, I just all of a sudden switch to speak Spanish, and they're like, "Wait, you speak Spanish?" And I'm like, "Oh." Today at school, while waiting for class to start, I was talking to my classmate, and she was telling us how some American guy she met on dating websites, etc., is coming to visit Finland, and her first thing was to say, "I'm just worried that what if he is stupid?" And I feel like it's a valid concern. About your Spanish comes up so often. It does. It does. I was surprised when I learned you were Spanish, but mostly because I'm so used to the US dominance in online spaces. Yeah, that's fair. Also, it doesn't help that I speak English all the time, right? So that is a valid concern. It's like when I was like watching Basil one time, and I don't know what brought it up, but I I mentioned in the chat. I don't remember the conversation, but I was like, I speak Spanish. I'm Spanish." He was like, "You're what?" I'm surprised. No, he didn't know either. I love the shock and surprise when people find out. Yeah, it's my favorite thing. It just hurts when like some people, when they learn that I'm Spanish, they're like, Latina. And I'm like, no, I'm not Latina. I'm Hispanic. It's not the same thing. Don't stop. For this me still thinking that I'm American, it's so funny. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah. Spanish people are not Latinos. We are Hispanic. It's a completely different thing. You're not American. Never questioning why you stream at certain times. Time Jones, exactly. Classic Spanish cursing. When someone calls me English, I'm Irish. So that I felt that, yeah. The way you can tell when someone's from the US, yeah. Unfortunately, that's where most of the error comes from. I think Basil did it too, actually. When I mentioned like I was Spanish, and he like accidentally like mentioned something Latino, and then that's what I also brought up. I'm like, no, that's different, Basil. Completely different things. Which... This was like a while back. This is like when we kind of like first, you know, started like, you know, maybe talking to one another in streams and stuff like that. when he was still a PNG tuber. Damn, it's been a while. With so much random population and this still happens. As a big political argument on its own. Yeah. That's just way to Sarah Irish person's mood. What was that one thing? Oh shit! When I like posted the Spanish Miku. Wait, I had some freaking hilarious comments on the Spanish Miku post. I no longer heard that. I was worried for one type of comment that I would get when I posted the Spanish Miku, but I was not ready for the other things that I didn't know was gonna happen. Like I thought that, you know, by posting the Spanish Miku, I'd get, you know, the classic conquistador Miku, right? Comments, which is fucking stupid. I think people need to let fucking go, dude. That happened 500 years ago. Like, let it go. But no, I in turn got other comments which were actually very fucking funny. I need to look for her though. There she is. Let me go to the post itself. One comment was like, Spanish? Like Spain? Question mark? Because my post says Spanish Miku, right? And they were like, Spanish like Spain? I'm like, where do you think Spanish people live? And she was like, you mean like Spaniards? And I'm like, girl. It's so fucking funny to me, dude. God, I remember that. It's like Spanish from Spain. Yeah, obviously, where do you think we fucking live? We use both Spanish and Spaniard to refer to people from Spain. That one Tumblr post that was like, Mexican people speak Spanish and there's no country called Spania or whatever. Oh, God. Oh, wait, there was other stuff. Let me look for the other ones. This other one, shit, I'm in love now. Latinas are just so damn beautiful. And I'm like, we're not. We're Hispanics. Latina comment. Oh my god. It was so funny. I was like, what? Yeah, we both think that Spain is a country. He's arguing Spanish is only a language. Yeah, there's people out there that argue that Spanish is only a language. And I'm like, hello? Where's the other comments? Oh, I like that people were like mentioning that she looked like a Paldea, like Pokemon trainer. And I was like, ooh, that is such a good idea. I need to draw her with like a Pokemon now as like a gym leader or something, because it was like, I love that. No, where's the other comment? There was also another one where I was like crashing out. Because someone mentioned that like, well, you also use Spanish for Mexicans. And I'm like, if you were to call a Mexican a Spanish person, I think that you'll get your ass beat. I can try to find that fucking comment. You do not call a Mexican person a Spanish person. That's not how that works. You're gonna get fucking beat up. The idea scares me too. I'm like, never, ever do that. That's an insult and a half. Yeah, call Brazilians Portuguese too while you're at it. Don't you do it? Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's not the fucking same. I can't find that comment. I'm so sad. Maybe they deleted like Twitter or something. It's like gone. It's gone now. Oh, here it is. I found it. Wait. So I was like explaining to this person being like Spanish, you mean Spain, right? I was like replying to this person being like, you know, Spanish is a language, but also means people from Spain, right? That's what I said. And then this person commented being like, it also means people from Spanish speaking countries. Mexican are Spanish, Brazilians are not. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh, oh my God. It's so loud and so wrong. I fucking can't. And then this person, their comment is also, that's how it's used in the Americas at least. And I'm like, no, honey, that's how you use it. That's not. And then so many people were commenting or like replying to this person being like, if I told that to any of my Mexican friends that they were Spanish, I'll get a fucking beating. And it's true. All these people are replying being like, nah. Oh my God. It's crazy. By the way, you want to know what makes this worse? They're Puerto Rican. They have the Puerto Rican flag in their name. You would think you would think that a Puerto Rican would know. You would think that a Puerto Rican would know, but apparently not. He's like, oh, that makes sense. Better than the same thing. It's crazy work, yeah. The fact that you went to them gently and they doubled down is crazy. That physically hurts. It does. But But yeah, I was surprised that I wasn't getting, the comments that I thought I was going to be getting. I just ended up getting a whole lot of funny, funny comments instead. Oh, and someone else called me a racist too. That was also fun. With like the Spanish Rico, and I'm like, okay? Question mark. What? Yeah, it's just people are ooped. Drove race cars. A slur? Yeah, that's so fucking stupid. It's like when people think that like gringo is a slur, and it's not. It's not a slur. That's just to refer to like people that are like not like Mexican. And I know better. Yeah, it's not a slur. It's I don't know why they ever told you that. Chancey, no. Tell me, baby. Yeah, like gringo can you be used for like Americans, Europeans, and stuff like that, right? Caucasian people. Um, but it's like it's not an insult. It was never an insult. But I don't know why Americans specifically have made it so that like they think it's a slur, and then every single time someone like says the word gringo, they're like, "Oh, you're throwing a slur at me," and it's like, no, this is just to no. I got taught earlier that Hispanic was a slur. What? It's only understood that calling our large Latino community Hispanic was bad. Never learned why. Man, lots of misinformation around. Because some use it as an insult. Yeah, but that doesn't make the word an insult, right? Just that like it's not a slur. It's not meant to be an insult. It's just it's fucking wild to me. Just some people are assholes, yeah. And we have those everywhere. It's how like people started to make it so that, you know, the word cis is a slur, and I'm like, that's not, no. Saying that someone is cis is not a slur. That's no. Also a good comparison. I know. It's like, it's the way people say it. I mean, I don't know about that. Like, in what context can you say, like, make the word cis like an insult? It's just oh my god, I've heard that as cis now as I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Since when? It's your post will get flagged immediately and they want you to show it to public. Yeah, yeah, it's bullshit. Toyota. What a name. What a name. Beautiful. Please play, please bet Toyota. All of us, please do. What a name. What a mouthful. Starting now, that's gonna be Glenn's nickname for Toya. Do it. I'm just joking. There would be no reason for him to call him that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like I told her like a while back. She doesn't remember anymore, but like I told her to like stop using that because she would use it for me because she always says I have a quote oriental face and I'm like, no. No. She's always said that about my face to other people and I'm like, no, don't use that word. That word's not. No. No. Yeah, unfortunately, she just can't grasp why it's a bad thing to say that, and she just keeps using it. The Oriental section, ah. Gave her the worst look. I feel like even if some people are chill with it, it's still not like good to use, right? My God, lamp. It helps to be humanities background with a full range of world history under my belt. History under my belt, yeah. Calling on how bad it was. Oh yeah, I feel like when we're like younger, we don't really realize. Like I've done that as well, Ducky. But what matters is that, like, you know, you do end up learning, and then you fix the errors of your ways, right? I just like to talk about this stuff. Y'all are the best. I mean, yeah, it's like I think we've all been there. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, how dare you, Ducky, say that when you were fucking 13?" Like, we were 13. We were like kids. The thing is that, like, you know, you learn that, you know, it's bad, and you don't do it anymore. Yay! We learn. And some will, dude. If anyone who were to like search up any of like my 14-year-old posts or whatever when I was like a fucking teen that didn't know better, right? The amount of shit that you would find. But like you can't hold something like that against someone because like you change as a person throughout the years. And that was like, you know, when I was a fucking teenager. Like it would be different. It was like if it was like maybe, you know, 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, maybe even 4 years ago or 5 years ago, right? But this is like 15 years ago or more. So it's like like you're trying to bully me for something I did when I was stupid AF, barely 18. Yeah. It's stupid. Politically correct immediately at birth. And actually, I didn't think that, like, thank God I grew up because I'm definitely not the same person anymore. Yeah, exactly. And if you didn't change, then that's very worrying. Yeah, I mentioned 14 for me because that's when I started like going on the internet. Like I was on the computer prior to that, but I wasn't like on the internet. But 14 is when I started getting on the internet because my classmates in school, they had Messenger and they were like, "Oh, Hannah, do you have Messenger?" I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" And they told me what it was. I'm like, I was like, "Oh my god, okay, I'll make Messenger." And that's when I started getting on like the internet. Someone in their teens now, if they did something stupid, I would hold them accountable, but hope they would change. Yeah, exactly. Change for the better. Mm. And there are people all over the world, so I got to learn things from Dan. Yippee! Bow, 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 bow. It's like kind of when adults clap back. I mean, all depends on the context and so you know. Yeah, exactly, Ducky. Taking a shopping. Okay, Ducky. Have a good day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye, Ducky. Oh my god, you're gonna poke my wife? Damn. Do I get to poke my wife too? You always do what you mean, but more! Come here, let me poke you. Let me poke you, come here. I'm gonna do it anyway. Wait. Oh my god, music, please. Kitsune. I had both English and Korean VAs for Rare and Skirt are dating IRL. Do you think they planned this? Or was it a mistake? Yes, you know, a coinky dink. It's a little coinky dink. That's funny. I've seen like the fan arts that people have drawn of Barrier and like Skirk. I don't know what a stupid funny it is. They're Genshin characters. Doesn't mind over it right now. Yeah, I think it's like her freaking out over the fan arts on like my for you on Twitter is what I've been seeing. Yeah, Skirk is very pretty, Lamp. You should like look her up on Google. Skirk is very pretty. Skirk is mother. Skirk is mother. Going for figure now. See, I told you she's pretty. She's very pretty. I don't know if there's any figures of Skirk though. If there is, it's like it's not official. Fan made yet? Yeah. There's always gonna be like fan made ones out there. He's very pretty. She's also just very cool. Skirk is so cool. Mother. In my attempt to find figures on eBay, I saw the most cursed thing this month. What did you see? Oh. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, chat, you're not gonna see this. Look away. Yeah, exactly. You see nothing here. You see nothing happening. You're not gonna see most of it anyways. It's gonna be hidden by Jeff. Oops. Put it up a little bit. But it's never an ocean. Love is an ocean. We keep playing the sax emote when hubba. I mean, if someone wants to make it, I'll add as an emote. Chop chop chat. If you want certain emotes, you can always make it, and I'll add it to the emotes. You gotta work sax into somehow. Surely someone can make it work. I ah ah ah. I'm still waiting for the Ado and Bibinos collab. Because Vivino's posted on Twitter being like, I would like to collab with Ado, and I'm like, yes, yes, please. I need this to happen. Someone make it happen, please. Ah. The things I knew I never wanted is Ado and Vivino's collab. I'm sure he'll find a way to make it happen. And yeah, shark teeth. Speaking of BB nose. Jack, 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 Jack. Fuck it. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. Oh my god. Oh my god. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Let's go crazy. Hey, let's go crazy. I love that song. It's pop. My. Oh, did it disappear? Hey, Faye, hello. Yeah, damn. I'll do the hair next. I'm back. Welcome back. Sweet review on my vegan. Oh my god, yes! I love it when people leave sweet little reviews. It like makes one's day because it's like, damn, they really like the commission that I worked on. Yays! I didn't disappoint them. Yay! We love that. Oh, those who feel terror and I'm happy again. Yippee! It's so sweet of them. Guys, if you ever commission anyone, especially on Vegan, be sure to always leave them like a review, like a positive review. Of course, if you loved the commission, leave them a positive review. it'll make the artist's day. I leave them dumplings. What's your opinion on my working title for my BL? Be my one and only Ito? I love it. I just thought of Ito because he makes puns like that too, with him being an Oni and everything. He's like the one and the one and only Ito, like literally in his like his character demo. Ah, so there's gonna be an Oni. I see. Nodders, nodders. I want to call me as you wait, Ito. Like, let me bring up Ito's character demo video. That's not what I wanted. Where he says it like around here. Boones. Yeah, see, he's going like the one and Oni because he's an Oni. I love him. I love Ito. Where are you, Pony? I'll take his version one. Ito. Do it. I love him. One of my favorite characters from Genshin. I love him very much. He's very silly, very upid. I remember when, damn, this was like such a long time ago. But before we got like the character demo and stuff like that, and like leaks were happening, and people were like, "Ooh, Oni character! Oh, he's so hot! Oh, he's gonna be such a cool character." People were probably thinking like he'd be like, you know, the cool guy kind of character, right? And in turn, we got a fucking goofball, dude. We got a freaking silly goofball, and I love that. Yeah, he's just pure goof, and I love that so much for him. My sweet, sweet boy. Literally the definition of like, don't judge a book by its cover. And everyone did that, me included. I did that with like Nouvellette specifically. When I first saw him again, I was like, oh, he looks like a pompous bitch when I first saw Nouvellette, and then I regret everything that I said. I'm so sorry. Genshin mentioned summon. I will forever feel so bad saying that about Nouvellette. Good night, Lamb. Bye-bye. And then the full show cinematics will be in full effort. I mean, you do whatever will work for you. I think that's cute, though. Good idea. Not the newbie judging. He's just a baby. I know. It was when his, like, first stuff of him showed up, and I'm like, oh, he looks pompous, bitch. I was like, he's hot, but I don't think I would like him in terms of like a character, but we'll see. And he ended up becoming like my favorite character of like all time in Genshin, alongside like John Lee. Like I love him so much. I'm so sorry, Nouvellette. You sea otter. I know. That's just, you know, I did the same thing. I judged the book by its cover, and I shouldn't have. We're visual creatures. Oh my god, Mikhail's song. All of a sudden, this is like the Mikhail song. It doesn't really fit him. The what? The Mikhail song. Because remember when I bursted out loud singing this song on Mikhail, and now I'm like, what if like Mikhail listened to this kind of music secretly? He just listened to the girly pop kind of music. And that thought to me was so fucking funny. All right, yeah. I forgot. You have a screenshot of that of me just bursting out singing, and you're like, huh? What the fuck is she talking about? So confused at first, you were. And Connie just start typing the lyrics in chat, and I was like, channel my inner Fifi being like, what the fuck is going on? It's because the song came up. The song came up when we were like in the middle of talking. I'm like, oh my god! I'm right banger! But yeah, every single time I listen to that song now, I just call it the Mikhail song. Even though it doesn't like nothing about the lyrics like would be fitting for him, but it's just like the fact of just imagining him just bursting out singing this song is the funniest mental image for me. Kita, hello. Let him be a little bit girly pop too. Yeah, I'll let him be a little bit girly pop. He can be girly pop. I don't mind it. It's funny. It adds like a little bit of like a moe gap. and I do like moe gap, so Miko, my queen. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Matters, she's so cool. I love Miko. I love Miko. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I need to raise this hand a bit. I need to bring it up a bit. It's a bit too low. Because if I leave it there, it looks like she's got a very long arm. The better to grab you with. Very long arm. Like a question? Yes. Listening. If you bought a new microwave and it has a lock feature, it has to be disabled with a button, and you didn't realize that, yes, and you don't know your own strength, yes. Oh, did you break your microwave? Did you break your microwave? Did you break your? Will the warranty be voided if you broke the door? Oh my god! Oh no! I don't know actually. I mean, it was an accident, right? You didn't know there was like a lock feature. I'm not finishing this today, guys. I'll be back on Friday. I just realized where how much I still gotta line it. You could try anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even pull that hard, hypothetically. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? You might as well. Oh, hello, Havan, everyone. How you doing? And holy moly, can I see the full art? I saw a glimpse of my third fave color, blue. Yeah. Beautiful character. Gasps. So let me see if this goes. Actually, no, the arm isn't too long. It can stay there. As you zoomed in, it looked like it was a little bit too long, but it isn't actually. You're fine. I didn't fuck up. We're good. Cuteness aggression. I know they're very pretty. Yeah, I love the design. It's very cute. Overall, chef's kiss. Wonderful design. Can't forget the bottled. I just hope it wasn't that expensive because if you don't get like a given a new microwave and you have to buy another one, I hope it wasn't that expensive because that's gonna suck. When I try and fix it, doesn't look too bad currently. Currently. Okay, hopefully it's fixable. I pray that it is. Currently it looks fine, but not when I get my hands on it. $109? Okay, that is pricey. Like not too bad, but that's still a lot of money. Yeah. I think that's decent for a microwave. Especially one that has a way to lock the door. It's got a safety lock. I don't think I've ever seen a microwave with like a safety lock before. Now that I think about it. I I'm the wrong because like it's too much for micro. I mean, if you want like a decent micro that like maybe lasts you for a long time, right? You can find cheaper ones. Obviously, it's just like I guess depends on like the brand and the quality that you want it to be, and just how long also you want it to last, etc., etc., etc. That's the part like of isn't, but that's besides the point. Oh wait. Need to be higher. Okay, I gotta do her mouth. Then I have to do Jeff. Oh, I gotta do this here too. Actually. You're so young, like a dog. Aww. The baby. You being silly. Little silly boy. You little mlep. Look at his tongue. It's so cute. No, he's a cat. He's kitty, but nonetheless, it's so cute. No, doesn't matter the animal. I think it's very cute. Why do you do that? You're just being a little bit silly. You're like, look at me, mom. Blip. It's just those type of things that you wish you can catch that on camera, but since it just happens too quickly, it's like, no, you'll never be able to. But it was still cute. I wish, yeah. Nobody will never believe you. They'll think you're crazy. You're just seeing things. You're getting crashing out. Pet owner things is staring at your pet, being like, he's the fucking cutest little thing ever. You just want to fucking grab him and freaking shake him and you just. Let's get more than my life. I mean, as one should, honestly. Like whenever Luca does cute things, I'm like, I just want to grab you and just shake you. You're way too fucking cute. Like, why are you so fucking cute? You get it. You just need a furball. All right, let's start Jeff. Jeff. Jeff is so cute. I love him. I don't play Marvel Rivals, nor do I watch anything Marvel Rivals related, but he's so cute. Ooh, I heard my dog bark. The shark thing is so cute. What the heck? I know. It's the only thing I know about Marble Rivals is the shark. Because he's so cute. Look at him. He's so fucking cute. I love him. That's where the shark is from? Yeah. Bro. Doing a fake collab with Kairos VA soon. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Exciting. Right. He was VTuber on the side. There's actually surprisingly a lot of voice actors that actually do VTubing things on the side. You'd be surprised how many there is actually. You know, like the usual two that people will like talk about is like, oh, Sayu and Ali. And then you also have like, you know, Finance VA also is a VTuber. There's a lot out there. There's so many, yeah, there's a lot. I feel like it's because it's like it calls to them because you know you're a VTuber, you know, VTuber usually, you know, you play a character, right? And that's might be like one of the callings to them to become a VTuber. To play a character. I think this goes up to E. Is Finals VI no name? I'm bad with names. I don't remember which one he was. Because again, I don't really like watch his content usually. Joshua, there we go. Yeah, Toodles. My friend Mitt or Ange, she drew like Finon wearing like Toodles outfit, and I was like, oh my god, cute. Because she does watch him. European debuff, yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Come.
Hi.
A test of your reflexes.
I brought it up. My Pookie drop kicking me. Cheese, yum! Drawing Jeff reminds me that I have a character that's like is a cat shark, and when he's in his animal form, he's literally like Jeff, but he's got cat ears too. Like little thingies here too. So he's literally just Jeff, but with like the little cat ears. Very old character that I haven't thought of in like a very long time. I used to draw him more like back in like the paint chat days. Wait, let me see if I like can find that art of him as like the little shark cat. Oh yuck! Old art. Ugh, brother. But I found it. Brother. Old art. Oh, there he is. His name is Seaweed. Look at him. A little baby. Little seaweed. I love seaweed. Oh, thank you. Would murder for seaweed? Damn, all right. Na, 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 na. Here's like a more recent drawing that I did of him. Of like, I drew him like as like a little chibi in his human form. But this is like, how old is this? 2014. Okay, that was a little, that was quite a while ago. Not as recent as I thought it maybe might have been. 2014. He likes bread. Yummy bread. I remember this. Oh. Oh my god, Oni. When people say I remember this and it was like from the fucking 2011, 2014. I feel old. Ugh, me too. Hi, Luca. He was here. Oh. Luca's here. He did the same thing he did last time where he was just waiting for me to open the door for him. So he was like laying at the door outside. He doesn't tell me. He just stays there. Hi, baby. Oh, okay. He's got the zoomies. I glanced at him and he ran straight to his bed and bounced on it. 7-year-old art. I know. Fun fact, yes. I forgot how long I've been following Hannah. It's been over a decade, man. Thank you for following for all this time. I appreciate it. Okay, that won't make me feel too old because I never really played Kingdom Hearts, but I mean, that's still quite a long time ago. Damn. Man. Oh, Luca's beating up his bed. You may hear him bark. Old. Old. Also, hi, A's. Hello. Introducing the Teen Titan show. Shut up. Oh, there he goes. He's barking. Beating up his bed. Not beating with the actually. I had a Christian rock for 22 years. It's fair. The show turned 20 this year. Stop! Shut the fuck up. I don't want to know. Blueberry eyes. Hi, Luke. Are you done beating up your bed? No? Okay. Back he goes. Blueberry eyes. Hey! What are you doing? You got here? What job I'm working on today? I'm working on a Marvel Rivals fan character with the Jeff. With the Jeff also in the drawing. He's a cute little Jeff. Some drool. So stupid in love with you. I'm so stupid in love, so stupid in love with you. I'm so stupid in love, so stupid in love with you. I'm so stupid in love, so stupid in love with you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ding dong chat. Miku, Miku. My queen. I think I fixed it. Chris is around. Let's go! You fixed it! Yay! I'm glad you managed to fix it. It would have sucked if you had to buy another one. Then the color. Shane Jeff. Oops. Time to spin, chat. Spin. Look at how you spin. Oh, yeah. Explode. I'm too right. First you spin and now you just rot. Have I locked in? Yeah, after being distracted for a while, I was gonna finish it today. I said I'm gonna do the liner, and depending on how quickly I finish the liner, I'll color it. It's been 4 hours and a half. I got distracted. I got really distracted. No, for a gay weekend for half, but no. All right, well, liner's done. The liner done. After 4 hours. Well, technically 3. We chatted for like an hour. Clappy, clappy. Clappy, clappy. Oh. All right. Wait, I gotta show this again because I still can't believe this happened. I showed it earlier today on stream, but I gotta do it again. Where is it? So there's this BL game, right? That's coming out that has a lot of hot characters in it, right? And it's like there's espers and stuff like that, right? And I'm not gonna play it. I wasn't planning on playing it. I'm just oogling the characters. And while I was scrolling on Twitter, a new character was dropped, and I'm like, oh, that kind of looks like Taeyun. They have that's cool. I like that because And then when I read the name, I was like, wait, but it is Taeyun. And if you do not know, this character is from a manhwa that I read. Which I was talking about last stream, where I was like, recommending maybe manhwas to people and like dropping names and just showing certain characters that I like from the manhwas. This is one of them. And apparently they added him to the game. And I'm like, I had to double take. I was like, oh, that looks like Taeyun. Cool. Wait a moment. It is Taeyun. Holy big hand. I mean, yaoi hand. Am I right, guys? He's got his dimple. They kept his dimple. Yeah, I had to wait a minute moment because literally it's his name. I was like, wait a moment. It is him. Oh my god. I'm not gonna play it still. Even though Peiju is there. It just isn't my type of game. But I'm like, what the fuck? If they did this for him, now I'm wondering if they would add any more manhwa characters in it. And if they add Mayor Kwag, I may have a problem. because that may make me want to play. If they add the male lead from Rainbow City, I may be in trouble. It's gonna be rough. If you play, you go blink blank. Thankfully, they won't. You know, thankfully they won't. I think Low Tide and Twilight is more popular than Rainbow City, so maybe that's why they added Teiju, because it's like one of the popular manhwas. Let me see. And watch next week it gets announced. I'm gonna freaking explode if that were to happen. I'll take you guys over to Doe. Doe is doing some art. Though too poony. Shut up. No, you gotta bring your puns and your dad jokes over into Doe's stream. That's what she likes. She loves those. All right, I'm gonna take you guys over to Doe. Please give her some love and support. She's super silly. And her art is very chef's kiss. And I've been enjoying playing on her Minecraft server whenever I get the chance and just Minecrafting it out. All right. Thank you guys over. I will not be back tomorrow again, chat. I will not be back tomorrow. That's why I streamed today. I'll be back on Friday to finish this commission up. And yeah, maybe we'll do something else after we finish this commission. I don't know. Maybe we just chat for longer. Because I feel like the flat colors on this isn't going to take that long to finish. So yeah, unless I get distracted again. Like super, super distracted. But yeah, thank you guys today for the raid sub, get you sub for your followers and for your company. It's always super appreciate it. I will be seeing you guys on Friday. So y'all have a fantastic Thursday and we'll see each other super soon. I'll see you guys. Goodbye, goodbye.